Hello! Hello, hello, sorry for the being late. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I stream again? Okay. Sorry, yeah, for the I had to do, I had to, to do something. Um, the, is there anybody here? No, there is nobody here. So, well, I guess maybe somebody will come soon, but yeah. Let me start. Pa, pa, pa. Hop. Ah. Miro Gokalv, how are you? Gonzalo, how are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Sorry, I had to make a call with someone unexpectedly. You good? And you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Alors, let me. I prepared the tech news. Oh yeah, I need to do a poll because I'm wondering something. Should I stop? Oula, wait a minute. Should I stop the tech news segment? Yes. No. Duration. 10 minutes only. Oh, I can't make the poll for the entire stream. So sad. Well, I guess I will do it when there's more people. Hmm. Oh, you can vote with your channel points. Interesting. Okay. I'm thinking in taking summer vacation this year in Belgium. Last year went to London. Very nice. In Belgium. Yeah. Belgium, Belgium. Do you know where in Belgium? Like in Brussels or where? You know? Brussels and Bruges. Mm-hmm. Brussels and Bruges. Yeah, Bruges. I don't know how you say it in English, so I'm just going to say it in French. Bruges. In Bruges, I guess there's like, I know it's a brand of chocolates that we have in France called uh, Jeff de Bruges, but it's not. I don't. I guess it's just a brand. I'm not sure. Is Bruges well known for its chocolates? Maybe. Yeah? No, I'm not sure. Let me bring down the music a bit. I think yes. I okay. Yeah, so maybe. All right. Wait, did I for what did I forget? Oh, on my table there's things. Don't look at it, okay? Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What am I doing? Ah yes. Wait, I need to check the tech news subject before starting. Ah yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Gemma 4. Yeah, so Google launched Gemma 4, which is an open weight model, which is pretty good from Google. Long time no see for the open weights models of Google. Following as more open weight, open code. Yeah, somebody's talking about GPT 5.5. Where? Let me check something real quick. The next leap with apart from Gemma 4, I don't see many like crazy tech news. Axios, tatata, I already talked about that. Meta piracy case. Question à mot. Quen. Ah, there's wait, Quen 3.5 on Omni. What is this? Is this new? Is this really new? Quen 3.5 Omni. Ah yeah, exactly. 3.6. There's 3.6 now. Oh damn. It just dropped, no? Oh yeah, it just dropped. Ah yeah, no, it dropped yesterday. Wait. Ah, is this an April Fool's? 1st of April. Is this an April Fool's? 3.6 plus the word real world agent. Wait a minute. I mean, at the same time, it's a Chinese company, so maybe it's less susceptible to the Western things. Wait a minute. Mm, it seems real though, right? Like if I look at it, it's not April Fools. Yeah, it's not an April Fools. It's the Chinese, right? So, bon, they don't care about our celebrations or our lore, our culture. It's just Chinese labs doing Chinese things, I guess, it's like, yeah, they don't care that it's April Fools. Okay, so it's real. Yeah, so I should add it. Let me add it. Um, 3.6 plus. And there's also Quen 3.5 Omni. Quen 3.5 Omni. Where is it? Okay. Ah voilà. Ah non, I already have one. Bon voilà, hein. Quen, Gemma 4, Quen 3.5, 3.6. What are good mics for streaming? I'm thinking in maybe buying a mic. So the best of the if you have no budget limit, and you want the best of the best, the Shure M something. Wait, there is one that all the big streamers have, but it's $600, so it's a bit expensive. But yeah, it's the Shure M something. Let me check real quick. Shure. No, SM7B. This one, I think. It's the Shure SM7. Shure SM7B. This one there. This one I think is the most recommended of all. You know, it's like, yeah. It seems to me that it's like probably the cheapest of the actual professional grade mics, like because you can go way higher, like well in the microphone things there's no limit, right? You can always go up plus infinite in terms of price, but yeah, I guess for this, especially if you want to record yourself, I guess this one is pretty good. Yeah, it's the best. Mine, I don't have this one because it's too expensive. So for my mic, it's a Maono. My mic is sorry, is a Maono PX 300 or something. No, PD PX P what? I don't know. P something. XLR. It's an XLR also, but I think mine is both. It's both. Yeah, it can be USB-C or XLR. So mine is this one. I want less than $75. Less than $75. I guess you can buy. So you don't want an XLR, then you want a cardioid mic, and the cardioid mics are pretty good actually. Huh? Like my previous microphone was not crazy bad. It was pretty good, right? It was a cardioid. So Maono is a good brand. Yeah, I mean, Maono is a good brand. It's just that they have a lot of different prices. So if you buy a cheap Maono, it will be cheap. If you if you buy an expensive Maono, it will be good quality. So this is my mic. Voilà. So it's I guess my mic could be qualified as a medium plus quality. It's not cheap, but it's not like the Shure. It's not like this. So this is like medium plus. My previous microphone. Yeah, so there is two types of microphone. What I have now is a. Wait. What is the name? Attends. Wait a minute. Cardioid. Cardioid versus. No, it is. Wait. No, it's a card. No, this is a cardioid 2, I think. I'm not sure. Wait, I'm not sure. Wait a minute. What is this? What are you, microphone? Ah oui, it's dynamic. Dynamic? Yeah, it's a dynamic microphone. That's the term. So there are dynamic microphones and there are microphones that are not dynamic. And the microphones that are not dynamic. We know. Okay. Sorry. I mixed things up in my head. It's condenser. It's either condenser or dynamic. That's it. Cardioid. So the cardioid means that it only listens in front of it. So I think this is cardioid. Yeah, cardioid is another thing. What I meant is condenser. So I think this is a cardioid because when I talk to it in front of it like this, it's like the highest volume. If I talk to it on the side like this, it should be slightly lower volume, compared to if I do this. Yeah, it's a bit lower, and if I go behind now, you should hear it even less. Voilà. This is what the cardioid is. Now there's also the condensers. The condensers means that the condenser mic, you can hear. The mic can hear you whether you are close or whether you are far away. And that was what my previous mic was. It was a condenser mic. Whereas this one is a dynamic, which means that it only hears me when I'm actually pretty close like this. And if I get very close, it can actually be very loud, right? But in a condenser, it will automatically equalize. And if I get, and when I go away like this, you hear me way less, right? Compared to when I'm very close, because it's a dynamic. With a condenser, you would probably not hear the difference that much. That's the difference. So dynamic is better. It's a good question because it's not simple. Dynamic, usually, I would argue, because experimenting with this compared to the other one, making sure that my sound was good quality and good with this mic, it was harder, even though it's a dynamic mic and it's more expensive, so it should be higher quality, right? But just the fact that it's dynamic means that it's a bit harder to position the gain and the condenser and the software condensing also compared to the condenser, because basically the condenser does all the hard work for you inside the mic itself. So with the condenser, whether you are close or far, you will usually not saturate because the mic automatically adjusts. With the dynamic, if I get too close like this, now I'm saturating, you see? And this is annoying if I talk like this too much. Because it saturates, and so the sound is lower quality. But with the dynamic mics, if I'm just at the right distance from the mic and I speak just the right volume, the sound is higher quality than with the condenser, you know? So a dynamic microphone can sound higher quality than a cheaper condenser microphone. But with the dynamic microphone, it's also easier to fuck up your sound if you don't parameterize your microphone correctly, you know? What about boom R is needed? It's not needed, but if it depends how it depends of your setup. If you don't want to have the mic on the stand in front of your desktop, then the boom arm is better. For the boom arm, I do have a recommendation, an objective recommendation. Let me just finish on the microphone. So the previous condenser mic that I had was a Blue Snowball. Hello Yannick, how are you? This was my previous mic, and it's good. And it's a condenser, and it's pretty good for the price. For the price, if you want less than $75, I think this is probably one of the best. There's also probably the Yeti that is also pretty good. I don't know where it is, but it's the same brand. It's blue. The Blue Yeti. Voilà. I mean, the Blue Yeti is more expensive, so yeah. So yeah, for less than 75, I would recommend this one. It's pretty good for the price. The sound quality will not be extremely good, but most people won't notice anyway. Like in my shorts, I have a few shorts where I saturate sometimes when I talk because I misconfigured my mic, and I ask in the comments, sorry for the sound quality, and I have a bunch of comments. The sound is great. The sound is great, even though I'm saturating. So most people don't notice the sound quality, yeah, most of the time, except if you take like a $5 mic or something, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, very good. I'm talking Mike with Gonzalo. Hello, Nat. Hello, Nat. How are you? Did your voice get deeper? Or am I tripping? Sounds a bit like you're in slow motion. Oh no, fuck. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Sorry. Yeah, no, you were not tripping. You were not tripping.
Fuck! Voila. That's my real voice. That's my real voice. I got rid of the sound effects. Now it's my real voice. Fuck. He's back to gay again. Yes. So what?
What did I sound like? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sound like this.
Okay. Yeah. So this is my real voice again. Yeah. So for the cheap mics, this one, and for the boom arm, I have one recommendation. This is the mine actually. The Rode. If you want good quality boom arm, because there are also cheap ones, but Rode boom arm something. Yeah, PSA 1. This one. Voilà. This is my boom arm. It's a good boom arm, very stable, but maybe yeah. It's a bit expensive. It's 75 euro. How much the BM 800 costs in euro? BM 800. What is this? 50. 50. 50 euros. Yeah.
Oh, it's not expensive, huh? It's actually pretty good. I turned the fake voice again. Okay, I'm just used to it. Better. Millionaire setup, yeah. And with the this is the yeah. And for most uses, you do not need a soundboard like this. Huh? You only need a soundboard if you want to do. I mean, most soundboards don't even support these kinds of effects. Some do, but my soundboard is the Maono. This one, Ichu. Yeah. Voilà, this is the soundboard I'm using, you know, this button pitch to do this.
Voilà.
Yeah.
Voilà.
And with these buttons here, you can also modulate the frequencies, which is nice, like to avoid sounding like an ASMR stream, you know. If I enable the ASMR, voilà, I can, you know, it's the high frequencies, so I can cut the high frequencies so that it should be better now. I can, you know, and the so it's not a pitch, huh? It's mostly like like here I'm playing with the lows, the lows, the lows, the lows, the lows, the lows. Boy, it's very solo. And the mids. Oh yeah, if I boost the mids, it's like I'm in a Falcom. Yeah, no. Captain speaking. Captain speaking. Hello. Today Paris. You know. Today in Paris, the time is 33 degrees. You know. Voilà. And again, the gain on the mic, on the soundboard is the most important because if I do that, I can saturate very quickly like this. Voilà. If I push the gain too much. So I learned to not saturate, to not push the gain too much because otherwise, voilà. So yeah, voilà. Is that all I have to say about the microphone tech? Yes. That's a DJ set, not a soundboard. That's not even a DJ set. There are DJ sets, but then you need to pay $1,000 or something, you know? No, this is actually, I mean, you know, for this about the soundboards, most people, like, I think they take their soundboards a bit too seriously, you know? Like, I was very close to not buy this soundboard. It's just that basically I wanted, you know, some sound effects similar to what you have on the how is it called again? The oh yeah, by the way, now that everybody's here, uh Paul, Paul, wait a minute, please answer now. Voilà. Who is Paul? How do you say Paul? Paul? No, it's a Paul. Paul. Polling. You know. Yeah. Who is Paul? It's this Paul. How do you see it like this? It's this Paul right here. You know, Paul. It's not Paul, like in Deadpool. Pool? No. No, it's a poll. Hard poll. Yeah, it's a poll. Polling, right? It's a poll. 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 Yes. You see? I talk like the youngsters. I voted. Very nice. It's a hard question. Yeah, because I'm not sure if because basically I think I will stop the clips to post the clips about the tech news after I come back from my next holiday, because Saturday stream is cancelled and next week's streams are cancelled too. Which streams? Wait, let me check something. So yeah, so the Saturday stream is cancelled. Then Tuesday is cancelled. Thursday is cancelled. Saturday I will stream. So not this Saturday, Saturday of next week. Let me just do that now that I think about it. Yep. Okay. And I don't put myself in vacation mode, do I? Ah, no, maybe it can auto cancel if I put in vacation, but too late. But it's okay. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I could have just asked you directly, but it's just that originally I thought that I could make the poll last the entire stream, so that even people who could come, unexpectedly could vote. But actually, no, the max time for the poll delay is 10 minutes. So maybe I should have just asked you, instead. But yeah, my brain is not updating sometimes. Okay. Well, today I will still do a little news though. Wait, it's not the correct one. Voilà. Okay. Pa, 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 pa. First news. First news? Where is the news? Oh yeah, first news. A Gemma 4. Gemma 4, Gemma 4. A new open weights model from Google, which I guess it's like, I think it's been a long time since they. Oh yes, tell me, Nat. Tell me. Because I don't have much news today to give you. So, since yeah. I need to translate. Wait, okay. Bring state-of-the-art agentic steers to the edge with Gemma 4. There is this weird tendency that Google has, that it always wants to push their open weights model to the edge, even though it's usually way faster and easier to just put it on a server and serve it on the phone, But for some reason, they just want to run their fucking LLMs on the devices. I don't understand why. What is the news? Linux usage, it's record high again. So I'm asking 5%. No way. Okay, I'm adding it. Linux. I just need like one article. 5%. 5%? That's crazy. Voilà. We will look at this. Then Linux gaming surpasses 5% Steam share. Voilà. It's the year of the Linux desktop, finally. Yes, exactly. Now we still need to convert you to Linux. Well, no, actually. He's no, we need to convert Nat on Arch, I think, because he's on Mint. You know? I like Mint, so I'm on Linux already. This is the source. Foronix. Okay. Yeah, I just found another, you know? It would be good too. Well, let's go back to this. Gemma 4. So I guess it's meant to be run on the phone, which I don't think is that useful, you know? Agents and autonomous AI use case running directly on device. Can it though? Multi-step planning, autonomous action, offline code generation, and even audio visual processing. Where are we again on the like trend, you know, where oh yeah, like mobile everything is going to take over again or something? You know, it's like mobile gaming is actually the biggest gaming area. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Is this where we're going again? Like AI code, mobile coding is soon going to take over, guys. It's over for the PCs, you know. It's also built for a global audience with support for over 140 languages. Windows is perfect. Doing me not work. I don't like to work. Ah, yeah. Windows is doing you. Yeah, it's doing that, you know. But Windows 11 is not possible in my machine, so fuck Windows. Ah, yeah, that's why. Very cool. Windows doesn't support the Chad Xeon CPUs, unfortunately. So yeah, you're right to stay with Mint, you know, the true Chad experience, the true Chad Linux. Maybe an iArch, of course. Yeah, of course. Alors, attends, let me just Google AI Edge Gallery available allows you to build on and experiment with AI experiences that are run entirely on device. Today, we are thrilled to announce the launch of Agent Skills, one of the first applications to run multi-step autonomous agentic workflows. Okay. So I guess Gonzalo, you were the only one to vote, right, on the poll. So Nat and Yannick, it means you have no opinion on whether I should continue the tech news or not. You. Ah no, no, actually, somebody else voted. So you think I should continue? Because I remember when I started, people said like, "Oh, it's better when you chill." Ah, you voted too. Okay. The question was too hard for me. Yeah, it's just that, you know, I'm like, if you want to brainstorm on the tech news, format segment. Bon, because basically I would, you know, let's just be a bit meta here. I tried to make this tech news to help myself create clippable content to post on YouTube through the clips, you know. And I've been posting the clips on YouTube, the YouTube Shorts on you know on YouTube. And over the last, so now it's been 3 full months that I've done that, the tech news and the clips, and I've made like 50,000 views on the YouTube Shorts, on the clips of the tech news, but you know, nobody comes to the stream. They watch the short and they don't come. So I'm like, bon, is it really that useful? Does it do anything? Probably not. So now, because now I'm thinking about stopping to publish the clips because they don't do much, it seems, to grow the channel and to grow the stream. Now I'm also thinking about, should I just stop the tech news? Maybe people like it better if I just chill and talk and show my code and my projects or whatever, you know? Like I'm wondering. I mean, I don't mind the tech news personally. I like the chill coding part more than the tech news. But if you want to make clips of it, I don't want to tell you to stop, you know? Yeah, okay, I see. Okay. It's a hard thing because, as I said, I don't care about tech and I don't care about news too. I prefer to talk a lot, see you programming and talking about women. That's right. I'm very good at doing this. But the point is, I don't know if you want to, if I want you stopping because you have now your projects on YouTube. So if you stop, I think about you doing the YouTube content, and I don't know if you will continue in YouTube with this. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, so I see what you mean, and I guess now that I mean you wrote this before I explained, so okay, you know, yeah. So basically, I think I'm going to stop the YouTube stuff, the not the YouTube videos in general. Maybe I will try some YouTube opinion pieces or stuff like that, or tutorials. So I don't know, but I think I will stop the clips, the tech news clips, you know, when I react to the news basically, because bon, they don't work. It's been 3 months. I've published like 40 how many? Yeah, so you know, last let's see, the last 3 months. Voilà. Last 3 months, 50,000 views, including this weird peak that represented half of all the views. It was when I think this happened when I promoted one. I'm not sure if all these views are like, I'm not sure what happened here. I think it's the Apple Vision Pro. Like which? Yeah, no. I know. So it's the yeah, it's this. Yeah, so it's the Apple Vision Pro. Yes, it's one TikTok that made, I mean two, I guess, and the Photonics. Yeah, that made like the most. Yeah, so maybe it was actually legitimate views, but voilà, randomly. Oh wow, this is good. The open close stuff. No, no, it's not the open claw here that made the views. Actually, it's the Apple Vision Pro, and the videos here is when I published them. It's the date of publishing, not the date of the views. It's just that it shows both, but they are not related. You know, so how many did I publish? What is this music? Attends, let me just put something chill. Okay. How many? Huh? No, I need to show the shorts, not the videos. Okay, shorts. 38. I published 38 clips. To be fair, even before the dedicated tech news, we were talking about news regardless. Yeah, true. True. It's just that I guess before, en fait, what happened is that I needed this format for me to more easily edit the clips, because like now when I want to do one clip on a subject, I just look at the little indicators here, and when the arrow is on one subject, I know that I need to start the cut here, and when it switches, I need to end the cut, and I do my LLM powered analysis and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, 50K views, 40 clips, because I have a few more to publish. So the result is not great. Not great on the clips. So maybe I'll stop doing the clips and I'll try something else, right? Or at least no, it's great in terms of views, but also it's shorts views. So the shorts views are less qualitative, I guess, and less valued than the horizontal video views. Making views on shorts is easier. And I guess even like from the YouTube perspective, yeah, you need like 10 million shorts views to qualify for monetization in the last 90 days. It's crazy. Bon. There's also this weird valid public watch hours that I don't know what they're talking about, because it's not the same as my watch time, so bon, I don't know what they're talking about here. Um, you know and the main thing about what happened with these clips is not so much that it made 50,000 short views, it's the fact that I don't think I got many viewers on Twitch from YouTube, so I think there is not a very direct, like, when I look at my Twitch stats, as I showed you last time, it's not very clear that the clips did anything to my viewership, to grow the channel. Did the clip grow the channel? I think the answer is reasonably probably not, right? So maybe it's not worth continuing. This is the average viewers per stream. Each bar is one stream. So yeah, so if nobody cares about the tech news, and I stop the clips because they have pretty much zero impact on the channel to grow it, maybe I can just stop the tech news. Especially since it takes some time for me to prepare the tech news, to organize the subjects, to read a bit, like before. It's some work, and the clips also take some time. It's at least like 1 to 3 hours, depending on how many clips I want to do and how many post editing I need to do on the clips. So yeah, maybe it's just not worth it. Maybe it's better if I just code, instead of trying to grow this channel and it doesn't work. That's what I'm thinking about. I know I said this before, but it would be better if you did the YouTube content separated. I know this takes a lot of energy. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would try this. I guess I would try this to make self-contained YouTube videos with a script that I read, and some actual editing that involves, writing stuff, images, videos. I don't know. Yeah, I will. I have to try that. I guess at least I will try a few videos, maybe 3, maybe 5. Long content. I mean, maybe not long, but 10 minutes videos. Stuff like that. I guess I would try. Yeah. You could try posting other clips. Maybe people want to see you rambling about random stuff. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, actually, I have done some clips from stuff that yeah, like some chill clips because I did the tech news clips. Maybe I could post the chill clips. Yeah, yeah, true. It's just that I need to remind myself that when something funny happens, I need to click on the clips button to clip it because sometimes, of course, you know, same as me, you don't think about it. Nobody thinks about it. So I need to, and I did it sometimes. But bon, since I was on the tech news project, I stopped. But yeah, if you need someone to edit your videos paying less than 1 million, well, I know a guy. Well, what is 1 mm? What is 1 mm? Million per month? So yeah, million, billion. I don't know. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why not? I mean, look, yeah. Also, bon, I will try to do some long structured content videos. Uh, it's just that I think I don't like editing. So because I don't like editing, if it turns out that my videos that I do, my 10-minute videos, right, work and they work good, like, tens of thousands of views, maybe maybe I could take an editor just because I just hate editing. Um, but I first need to see if it works. If it doesn't work, there's no point. Yeah, and it needs to make money, and like you take an editor when it makes sense, right? To focus on other things, and maybe don't focus on short that much. I feel most people ignore shorts and have short blocker installed. Yeah, but the problem is that when I focus on long, I mean, maybe you are right. I mean, so if I post the long format videos, it will obviously be non-shorts because the shorts on YouTube cannot be longer than 3 minutes. It's the max length of a short on YouTube. You cannot post a short that is longer than 3 minutes. So if I post a long video, it will always be the normal YouTube format. Why I went for the shorts here is that when you look at the views, so this is for the normal videos. As you see, for the normal videos, well, a few ones got a few hundreds of thousands, but most of my videos, my long, I mean, it's clips. Most of my YouTube formatted clips got between 0 and 10 views. So that sucks. And if you look at the shorts, there's way more views on average for like any given, average clip. So that's why I started to focus on the shorts, because the shorts were the only ones where most clips would get at least 200, 500 views, you know. Whereas on the non-short videos, most videos would get between 0 and 5 views. So you know, I'm like, well, okay, I'm gonna focus on the shorts then. You know, only some got, but most got, you know, like, well, 500, 600, 600, 700, and if you want 15,000, 11,000. So that's why I focus on the shorts. But of course, if I start to do the long videos, it will be non-short, just because it's impossible, and also because yeah, I guess it, you know, the format for the long form videos is not shorts. So yeah. It's just that before surrendering, trying to grow the channel, I just want to try at least a few things, you know, just in case. You know, just before going back to how I did it before, which is I don't care at all about growing the channel. You know, I just want to, voilà, before going back to my old ways of not caring about growing this channel, I want to be sure that I'm not missing something that could work. That's all, you know? That's why I did the clips. That's why I'm probably going to do a few, you know, long format YouTube videos, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes max, because I don't want it to be too costly in editing time, you know? Maybe there are more views, but the chance of people scrolling away after 2 seconds is like 90%. True. True, but yeah, but I'm not sure how YouTube counts a view. Maybe with the shorts, yeah, because I think on the long form video, to count a view, YouTube needs like 30 seconds or something. So maybe on the shorts, it's less than 30 seconds. So yeah, maybe it's just a statistical artifact. I don't know. Yeah, and this is why the editing is so important, to catch your attention. But it's so boring and hard. Yeah, editing is very hard. It's very hard. It's very yeah. It you know, it's a very specific kind of skill. Um, yeah. If only there was generous editor in this stream. True, but who? Maybe Gonzalo. Yeah, no, but maybe it's just that I will probably ask you, Nat, for the advice on my first long form video, you know, because for the clips, bon, it's just like short, you know, stuff. Bon, and also I didn't want to spend too much time on the tech news clips, you know, because yeah, clips should be quick to make, and I need to output lots of those, and so I don't, you know, I can't spend 2 days on one clip, right? I need to spend like max 2 hours on one clip, or on yeah, a group of clips or something, you know. um will you also edit the long form stuff in Blender? Yes. Yes, I think. Yeah, because now I know Blender VS, the VSC, the video editor, pretty well. So yeah, probably. um yeah, except if I need some specific things, I guess. And you know, with Blender, the good thing is that if I need to do like a, you know, a 3D illustration, to illustrate some things, I could do it in Blender too, you know? And since the API, the Python API is very well made in Blender, I could even ask, oops, sorry, I could even ask the Codex or Cloud Code to write the code to generate a 3D render inside Blender. I'm not sure if it's trained for that and if it's probably going to be shitty, but you know, it's possible. There is a way. There is a path. You know, and that's why I like Blender, because it's so like LLM friendly, you know, it's so LLM friendly, it's so automation friendly, um, and that's why I just like Blender, even though there's lots of stuff missing in Blender compared to all the big you know, like for example, you cannot do true professional colorimetry in Blender because they just don't have the module, because nobody cared about contributing to the colorimetry of Blender. Um, but at the same time, since it's all Python based, you could just install a library that is, you know, a Python library that does colorimetry outside of Blender, huh? And then you use the output from Blender and you pass it through the colorimetry stuff, you know, that you put your own config in, your, you know, because it's all Python compatible. So that's pretty cool. Yes, he renders every frame of the video on a 3D cube and then edits the texture in Paint. Yes, it's exactly what I do. But his life is so hard. Yes. You know, I work so hard to give you clips and then some watch shit, you know? So, voila. But unfortunately, nobody comes, I guess, on the channel. Or at least not enough to make a difference, you know? Or to be noticeable, I guess. So, yeah. So, it might be the last tech news today. So, enjoy while it lasts, you know? It might be the last one. Say goodbye to the overlay. I mean, maybe I will keep the overlay. I'm not sure. Maybe I will keep this overlay. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just, I don't know. Maybe I will keep this overlay. You know? I'm not sure. I mean, it's not this overlay. I mean this overlay. This one. At the same time, I don't know what to put over here, you know, in chill coding. Bon, it's a bit empty. Bon, it's a bit weird. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. By the way, there are still breaking Omarchi updates. I have not. I'm not sure because the Omarchi repo sent some updates for some packages, but there's not been an official update. So I guess I could do a YAI, but to update everything like the Linux kernels and stuff like that. But I haven't done so because I wanted to do this stream first, just you know, before potentially breaking and having to repair. So I think after this stream is done, I will update with YAI, and I will see what happens, you know, and I will ask Codex to fix the breaks, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, why not update Pac-Man? Well, I mean, it's the same, huh? Yai is just a wrapper around Pac-Man, no? It's just that I like the fact that I can just update, I mean, see the updates with just Yai, you know, like when I just type Yai, I can see all the updates pending, and I think it's better to write Pac-Man s dash SYU, you know? Yai uses only the AUR, right? It uses the AUR and the extra and the core repos of Arch. Your kernel and packages are on Pacman. Yes, but Yai is Pacman. Pacman, Yai is a wrapper around Pacman. So I can also update. I mean, I can show you real quick. If I do Yai, Pacman is a game, bro. You see, if I do Yai, I have all my core. Ah, no, you don't see. Sorry, wait. Here you see. So I did Yai here, you see? And look, all my core, all my extras, including like the Linux kernels and stuff like that, you know? All my extras, and the Omarchi repo, and the AUR too, you know, here. So yeah, you know. So yeah, no, there's a Yai wraps Pacman, so I think it's the same. Ah, interesting. Yeah. Yeah. So now I mostly use Yai nowadays. And also what's nice is that I can now use, if I do Yai no confirm dash dash no confirm, it just updates everything without prompting me, you know? It just says yes to everything. And I also did the save sudo loop to, you know, not ask me for my password every 5 minutes or something. And now it's so nice. So now I can update everything all at once without being like, oh, yes, I need to press enter, I need to press Y. See. I also use AI a lot. Yeah. Yeah. It's about AI is about AI, exactly. Does the Marchi use up armor? I am not sure. I didn't see this app armor. I think, I mean, if I go on setup and config, I think this is most of the apps that they used for like the UI and the OS. I mean the UI of the distro, pseudo distro. Yeah, they use Walker, Waybar, Xcompose. I think this is all of it, probably. I don't know. Hyperland, Hyperidle, Hyperlock, Hypersunset, Walker. I think Walker is probably is this window here. I'm not sure. Xcompose, I'm not sure either. Yeah, it's like Cell Linux, SE Linux. I don't know. You know, I don't know much things about Linux, you know. But yeah, the bar here is Waybar. There, so Arch is on Wayland. The Omarch is on Wayland. They use Waybar for the bar. Walker. Ah, they use Elephant. I think there's Elephant for like I think this app picker here is Elephant. And I forgot about the rest. Yeah, Walker, Xcompose. And maybe for like the the sound panels and the Wi-Fi panels and whatever, it's something else. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah. So okay. But okay, let's quickly do let's quickly do the last tech news ever. It's monetary access control for the kernel. Hmm? What? What is this? It's like a security. There. Ah, App Armor. Ah, I don't know if they use it under the hood. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know about the specifics. You know, like Omarchi at the base is just a bunch of shell scripts that install stuff for you. You know, so I doubt that they actually have like a very structured distro architecture, and that's why most Linux people will not actually qualify Omarchi as a distro because it's not actually architected as a distro. You know, it's like it's basically a pre-configured Arch distro. You know, so it's in a way it's much simpler than a distro. It's just like some shell scripts on top of Arch, basically. You know, it's like Arch install but with extra steps. That's what Omarchi is. I don't know if that answers your questions about this. So I doubt that they have like a deep, you know, app level security, blah blah blah. I highly doubt it. I guess they just have the base Arch things for everything, and with just a nice UI on top. That would be my guess. I guess Arch also ships with App Armor, but it can be activated. Ah, okay. Ah, then I don't know. Okay. Maybe they activated it. I'm not sure. Let me try to ask Codex real quick. Does my system have App Armor enabled? I'm asking Codex. It will tell me. Let's finish the tech news. One second. Alors, Google AI Edge Gallery allows you to build an experience with the AI experiences that run entirely on device. Why are they so hell bent on doing the on-device LLM thing? I don't understand. They are the only one doing this, and nobody cares. You know, nobody fucking cares about their on-device LLMs. Like, why would you do this? There is a way much more scale to be done. There is like, even economically speaking, I'm sure it's cheaper per token to run something on a big ass server than on your phone where it's going to be slow and lower quality. Why would you not run a slightly beefier model on a server on a larger scale so you can do, you know, economies of scale and then serve the damn phone? Why would you do this? I'm not sure. They were thrilled to announce the launch of Agent Skills, one of the first applications to run multi-step autonomous agentic workflows entirely on device powered by Gemma 4. Agent Skills can augment the knowledge base. Gemma 4. Agent Skills can. What can the on-device LLMs from Google do? They can augment the knowledge base. Gemma 4 can access the information beyond its initial training data using skills to enable agentic enrichment type experiences. For example, you can build a skill to query Wikipedia, allowing the agent to query and respond to an encyclopedic question. It's like we're in 2023 again, you know? Produce rich interactive content, transform paragraphs or videos into concise summaries or flashcards for studying, or transform data into interactive visualization or graphs. For example, you can create a skill that automatically summarizes and displays trends in hours of sleep and moods per day based on user speech inputs. Expand Gemma's 4 core capabilities. Yeah, so it's more AI slop, just visual. Okay. Can utilize skills to pair photos with music that perfectly matches the mood. The visualization. But at the same time, like, if you have Gemini, like, Gemini is free. Why would you not use Gemini to make your graph or your interactive visualization instead of the shitty Gemma 4 local model? What? Why? Just because you maybe for the privacy? Okay, maybe they have an argument about the privacy. But is Google not going to look at what Gemma 4 is doing on device? I doubt it. So, it doesn't make sense. Expand Gemma's 4 core capabilities. Text-to-speech image generation. For example, you can utilize skills to pair photos with music that perfectly matches the mood. Oh, this is like a manager's idea of what real people want. No. Nobody wants to generate music that perfectly matches the mood of your photo. Come on. People you use Suno for that, if they want to do that. Create comprehensive end-to-end experiences. Rather than navigating multiple apps, users can manage complex workflows and build their own applications entirely through conversation with Gemma 4. Okay, so app vibe coding. We built a working app that describes and plays the vocal calls of animals. You know, that that's my review of Gemma 4. Next topic. Cutting edge GPU optimizations to process 4,000 input tokens. Oh my god! 4,000? Dude. Even like the DeepSeek models that of like 2 years ago were processing 32K input tokens. Ah. On a Raspberry Pi 5, it achieves a prefill throughput of 133 tokens per second and decode throughput of 7.6 tokens per second on Gemma 4. Yeah, if only people would use those tokens, right? Because they won't, because they want the smartest models, and the smartest models, well, you use the Gemini, expensive models. No, not even the expensive one, the free one, but just the one that runs on the server, not on your damn phone. You can run smart home controllers, voice assistants, or robotics completely offline on constrained hardware. Yeah, but rather than this, I would rather have my smart speaker be hooked to Gemini, because even today it's not hooked to Gemini, And I would like it to be a smart model, not a dumb local model that can only process 4,000 input tokens at a time. Like, oh, okay. I'm fed up with this. It annoys me. Google, you annoy me with your Gemma on device thing. And it could have been such a good product to show to the world if they didn't optimize it to run on a phone, I think. Because, like, local models that can run on a PC, for example, or on a company, local servers or whatever, is genuinely useful. Running a shitty ass 4,000 4K tokens context window LLM on your phone, I think is not useful. Why are they continuing in this direction? I guess the only genuine use that I could find for this would be maybe if you have you have an offline Raspberry Pi that needs to not connect to the internet and still have some light agentic capabilities. Okay, then yes. But then if your Raspberry Pi is online, what's the point? You can't even interact with the agent. You can't ask it anything. What is the point? You know, like, eh. Because this one is actually too weak to run local, like how many like amounts of VRAM, for example. 4 versatile sizes, 2B, 4B, 26 mixture of experts, and 31B dense. Ah, voilà. So okay. So there are also big Gemma models. It's not only like the nano scale. There's also big models. I mean, big as in like the Mistral small models, the Quen models, right? Yeah. Okay. It's just that these ones, the effective ones, are the ones that we'll put in the phone and that nobody will use, basically. Oh, let me see something. Ah, voilà, the benchmarks. Let me look at the benchmarks. Um, why does it? Well, no. Well, I guess it's enough. MMLU. MMLU, 85%. Gemma 3. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, it's pretty good. Well, I guess it's pretty good at general knowledge, at least. Because MMLU is like, like the crazy ass multi-domain scientific questions about like like if you had to modify the gene of this garlic stem or whatever, how would you do and why? No, no, no. So it's actually pretty deep. It's pretty good that it got 85% right. MMU Pro. Amy, mathematics, also 90% almost. Live code bench. GBQA diamond, also these kinds of question. 84. Yeah, so it's good. It's good actually, huh? It's good. T2 bench. Hmm. Oh yeah, but that's the 31B. 31B. Bon, even the fastest. Bon, they're pretty shitty, huh? Especially since those benchmarks are pretty old nowadays, huh? So if it's not close to 80, 90%, like it's basically just hallucinating, huh? Usually. I mean, as I recall on the previous years. Yeah, so the 31B. Okay, so Gemma 4 31B, I guess, is the only good model that you could imagine running locally on your computer to do actual real world tasks. Apache 2, good. Mm-hmm. I'm wondering if artificial analysis, well, I guess they don't have the new Gemma huh? Now. They need always a bit of time. But I'm wondering if they have some evals for the small open weight ones. Like if I go here and I try open, voilà, size, small, open source. Damn. GPT OSS 20B is still the leader, even today, even though it's been like how many months? 6 months? 9 months? And Devstral Small 2 is actually way recent. Magistral, I don't remember. Gemma 3, yeah. Ah. Look at that, GPT OSS 20B. That's crazy. So because like the 20B model on my own PC with 8 GB VRAM, I can actually run the GPT OSS 20B quite slowly, but I can run it. The 120B, I cannot run it. And yeah, it's crazy to think that even today, yeah, it's the paid models here. Even today, what about the tiny? I guess it's like the Quen 3B or something. I don't know. No, it's the Gemma. Yeah. Ah, yeah, so the tiny R, the mobile, I guess. And for the medium, yeah, look at that. Ah, NVIDIA Nemotron. Okay, this one is very recent. It came out like a few weeks ago. Okay, so if you want, yeah, Mistral Small 4. There's a 4. It's crazy that the GPT OSS is still, like, there is not as much competition on the low. Where are the Chinese models? Where are the Chinese models? And here. Where are the Chinese models? Where is like Quen? Quen 120B. Ah, voilà. Ok. Quen, Minimax. Ah no, maybe Minimax is only the big ones. Yeah, the Quen. Can you run that AI? What does it do? Wait, I'm just finishing. Yeah, the Quen are the best tiny right now, and that's also what I saw. Ah no, wait, I'm wondering if for the small, is it the Quen or the GPT OSS 20B that are the best? Because in my yeah, the Quen, look at that, how Quen destroys. Well, there is 7 billion more, but you know, I think I could run this one too, because it's a mixture of experts, so it only takes like 4 or 5 gigabytes of VRAM. Look how the Chinese explodes the GPT OSS. Quen 3.5. Yeah, let's switch now to the next topic. Talking about Quen 3.5. Wait. I think they. I think they modified the Quen 3.5. You know. Wait a minute. Okay. Omni. Alors, SOTA results. Ah, it's an channel. Yeah, it's multimodal. Omnimodal, they say. Bon, okay. 10 hours of audio input over 30 seconds. 20.5 OVNI supports voice cloning, allowing users to upload a voice to customize the AI assistant voice or the blah blah blah. To change the model's behavior, such as conversational style or identity. Propose ARIA, active rate interleave alignment technique that dynamically aligns second speech units while preserving real-time performance. ARIA significantly improved the naturalness and robustness of speech synthesis. We strongly encourage users to read the demo section. Okay, so it's just multimodal. Okay, Omni, very nice. And the other one, 3.6 plus towards real world agents. So this one is from yesterday or today, maybe with the time machin. The how do you say? I forgot. The time. You know, like you know the time. Fuck. How'd you say that? Fuseau horaire. Time zone. Yeah, time zone. The time zone. Massive upgrade. We have drastically enhanced the model agentic capabilities from front-end web development to complex repository level problem solving. Qwen 3.6 Plus sets a new state of the art standard. Furthermore, Qwen 3.6 Plus perceives the world with greater accuracy and sharper multimodal reasoning. But by directly addressing community feedback from the Qwen 3.5 Plus deployment, this release offers a highly stable and reliable foundation for the developer ecosystem, delivering a true transformative vibe coding experience. Qwen Clobench. Okay, so it's specialized in agentic coding. Front end. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, so it's, I guess, you know, from front-end web development to complex repository level problem solving. Qwen 3.6 Plus sets a new state-of-the-art standard. Yeah, so I guess they took 3.5 that was already pretty good and they probably fine-tuned it with a new private dataset or something. Because, you know, nowadays all the big AI labs all have private datasets to fine-tune their models on. I guess now, I guess since OpenClaw came out in January, I mean, came out, became well known in January. Probably now there's a bunch of these private dataset companies that have each, I guess, now proposing OpenClaw-like datasets now, and so yeah, they fine-tuned on it. I guess that's my guess. I don't know, but yeah. Okay, Opus 4.5. Qwen 3.6 Plus. Wait, so this is not open source? Hosted model. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is not open source. I mean, look, it was bound to happen, right? The Chinese AI labs were too nice. And you know what they say? When it's free, you're the product. Well, I guess, you know, they just want, you know, it's fair. Running big LLMs models is expensive. So yeah, it's okay to not have everything open source, I think. And I think it's pretty reasonable that they would offer the base model for free, open weights, especially since they are literally the only ones in the big AI labs doing that regularly, the Chinese AI labs, you know, compared to Google and Anthropic and OpenAI. Like Gemini 3, you know, the Gemini frontier models are not open source. The Claude models, not in a dream, because Anthropic is anti-open source. And the high GPT, neither. So yeah, you know, it's okay. I'm happy for Alibaba, okay? They finally can make some money with their good models. Yeah, that's respectable. For like 3D assets, yeah, that's pretty good. For like vibe coded 3D assets, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's fine. Now, I would like to see some benchmarks, please. Where are the benchmarks? Did I miss the benchmarks? Oh, it's there. Hmm? Oh yeah, I need to check your website. Gonzalo, what is this? Can I run AI locally? Find out which AI models your machine can actually run. Ah, yes. Very nice. VRAM. Ah, voilà. 8 gigabytes. Yeah, it automatically identifies. Ah, voilà. So, score. Nice. Llama 3.18B. Interesting. Or Quen 3.5. Yeah. I guess if I had to choose between the two, I would run the Quen one because it's more recent. And I actually tried if not the 9B. Which one did I try? Or maybe I tried the Quen 3 8B or something. And it was pretty good already at vibe coding. 61 tokens per second. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, so the score is not based on the performance, like on the benchmarks. It's based on the token per seconds. I don't want that. Params. No, I want the voila. Too heavy, barely runs. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, because I can run the GPT OSS, and indeed, it barely ran. It barely ran. That's true. Yeah, and this one cannot. I would like to see, like, can I see code? Where is the performance? There's no performance. It's only the token per. It's a nice site. Yeah, it's nice. It's based on your PC. Yeah, but like maybe, you know, like for example, let's say I'm going to bed and I want to run something locally on my computer all night. Maybe I would like a beefier model that is more intelligent, even if it's very slow, because it will just run for 8 hours, you know. So if it's slow but it's smart, maybe all in all it's good for me, you know. So but they don't show you they just showed the speed. Boom. Okay. Can I run? Yeah, I mean, yeah, so it's to find which AI you can run, which model you can run. Yeah, okay. It's not too. They don't show you the actual like benchmark performance. But it's just that I would like to have like a, you know, a mix of what can I run and how good it is, you know? But they don't show that. you know. Bon, even though in a way, usually usually the bigger the model, the better performance. It's just that, you know, when you recommend Llama 3.1 and Quen 3.5 next to each other, like Quen 3.5 probably explodes the Llama model, even though it's the same token per second, right? So I would like to have an indication of that, but bon, they don't show. They don't show it. And also the Quen model is capable of vision, so it can analyze images, and the Llama doesn't. And the Quen model is also a reasoning model, and the Llama model is not a reasoning model. It can use tools though. Okay. Yeah, so I guess you just need to use artificial analysis for the raw benchmarks. And then when you choose what you want. So for example, if I want to check wait, if I want to check this one, 3.527b, 3.527b, voilà. Voilà, barely runs, but it runs though. It does run at 4 seconds per second. But it does run, which is nice, you know? I'm okay with that. So yeah, okay. Okay, so the 3.7 AI Plus, it's the new online API only model that is fine-tuned for agentic coding, which is cool, given that the Quen models are among the best. Especially, yeah, but I'm not sure about the frontier models, like the very large model, like close to trillion parameters or something. At least the small models are very good, but maybe they're cheap too. So, you know, that's pretty cool. And finally, Linux surpasses 5% market share. Oh my god, guys, what's happening? Can I see, like, if I go Linux, no, Steam charts, market share, systems, right? We need to celebrate. Yes, we need to celebrate. Ah, voilà. Survey. Let's look at the survey. Systems. Voilà. Where is it? No, it's the cards. I need the systems. Wait a minute. I'm looking at this in a bit. I just need to go to the toilet real quick. Okay, see you in a bit. Okay. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm back. Hello, Taras, how are you? What's the cake? What's the cake? Wait, Floaty, are you still here? How are you? Wait, I have so many things to manage. I have too many viewers. How are you, Taras? Are you good? Are you working? Are you chilling while working? Are you good? Is all good? And Floaty, are you? Did you change your username? Because I think you have the same. Yeah, it's you. It's like, you know, Floaty Ono. You had another username before. Yes. Maybe Floaty went away because I went away. So yeah. Have you ever tried an enter key that creates a new line before current line? Before not after. Ah. No, but I think in NeoVim you can do that with some key that I forgot. Like, so in NeoVim, whoa, what is that? Oh yeah, it's my old, it's, okay. Like in NeoVim, O is to add a key like this. To add before U? No. U is to undo. No. I'm not sure. I don't remember how to do that in NeoVim actually. But I think you can do it. Maybe O. Oh yes, O. Cap O actually. So in NeoVim, O in normal mode, O add the line and then put you in insert mode. Or if you do Shift O, it adds a line above and puts you in insert mode. So next time you can write. Voilà. You know, that's how you do in NeoVim. So I guess, but yeah. So I guess theoretically, I don't need such an enter key. But maybe I could do it programmatically on my Oryx. But Taras, do you have such an enter key? Have you find something that makes your enter key behave like this? Mm-hmm. Sorry. Yannick, when you stopped to enter in this stream, Petit become very crazy. Every person that enters here, Petit will say, "It's you, Yannick, I know!" Ah, yes, but for one guy, or girl, or somebody. But I guess it was not you. I guess it was one of those Zoomers. It was a Zoomer. Really? Yes! So it was not you. Okay. So it really was not you. Okay. What happened? So basically, there was a person, I don't know, a guy or girl, that came into the chat, and then the person started using a lot of the same emojis that you use all the time. You know, like the 7TV emojis. Lots of like, China score, like plus 300 score points, machin. Lots of you know, the emojis that you use, he was just using a lot of the same emojis. And I was like, and he subbed also, you know? So I guess the person thought I was probably crazy, you know? Thinking back about it, I think the person probably thought that I was just crazy. I was just a crazy person, you know? Because basically, like, every time it added an emoji, I was like, oh, that's him. That's Yannick. He's hiding from me. It's his alt account. You know. And sometimes he would talk in a different way, and then I would say, oh no, that's not him. And then I was like, oh, maybe he's doing, maybe he's talking like this on purpose. You know. I became like conspiratorial about this one guy. And I was like, oh my god, he's testing me. He's testing me. You found my Zoomer twin and now they're gone. Yes, he subbed, so maybe he will come back, or maybe it's just a rich Zoomer. I don't know, because he or she is subbed, and that was crazy. I was like, wait, is it Yannick using stealing his parents' account? His parents have Twitch and they have a credit card, and so maybe he wants to buy. You know, I had all these theories in my head. I was like, what's happening? What's up? Why is this guy talking like Yannick, but it's not Yannick's pseudonym, but he's subbing? Like, what's happening? I became genuinely conspiratorial this night, you know, and paranoid. You know, I was like, oh my god, it's him. And I remember I was so on the edge that when another guy came and used the same emoji, I was like, oh my god, he has multiple accounts. It was just two random persons, I think. And Nat was there, and he witnessed me going insane on this night. Yeah, pretty scared. Yeah. And then another guy came. He started to talk about some computer things and Blu-rays, and Blue was like, "Yannick, it's you again." Yes, yeah, yeah. This night I did that to like 2 or 3 people. Did you tell them that they were me? Yes, yes. Uh, it's just that, you know, Nat was there, and I was like, Nat, do do you think he's, you know, is basically all night I was like, you know, I was reading the comments and I was like, you know, I was like this. Is the VOD still there? Yes, probably. Yes, probably, but I don't remember which one. It was like 2 months ago or something, or 3 months ago. I know it's you, Yannick, but I will pretend that's not peer. That's not you. Yes, I said that. I said okay. Yeah, because like sometimes I would be very confident that it was you, and I was like, okay, it's him. I was like, okay, it's him. I will pretend that it's not you. Okay. The guy probably thought that I was fucking insane. What did I say? You didn't say much. And oh yeah, the one thing. No, it was you. Oh my god, it's starting again. Like at some point, I asked some questions to the guy, and yeah, voilà, sending the OOs, sending the, you know, all the emojis that you kept, and at some point, I remember the guy said, like, I asked some questions, and the guy said, "It's I'm not answering. This is a setup," and I was like, "So this is you." Yes, all the Chinese stuff that that we joke about. But I guess he could have maybe just look at the 7TV playlist on the channel, and he understood. He just used those, maybe. But why, if you are not somebody else, why would you say it? No, I'm not answering. This is a setup. So it was you, Yannick. I don't know. You see, it's coming back. I'm becoming conspiratorial again. Yeah, this one is true. Even I started to think, oh my god, this is Yannick for sure. Yeah, I remember Nat. You were like, oh yeah, damn, actually this is Yannick. Yeah, and then the guy started talking a bit differently, and I was like, oh fuck, that's not him. And basically all the night, it was me going from it's definitely him to oh fuck, it's not him. I just look like an insane person to this random other person, you know? And because the guy subbed, I was like, oh fuck. What? You know? Maybe it's not him then. But I stopped when Petit said the same thing for the third guy. Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, oh my god, he's testing me, he's testing my intelligence, he want to intellectually dominate me by trying to hide into other people. Do you know typical schizo? I was just a schizo. Why would I say it was a setup? Three? Yeah, 2 or 3, I don't remember. Yeah. And I guess maybe sometimes the people, because they would see that I would turn insane for pure distractions, they would reusing the other emojis that the first guy used to make me even more insane, you know, than I was already. I did questions that only you could answer correctly, like yo Yannick, and he answers yes, voila, stuff like that. No, but I don't remember because it's been a while. I think it was like in January, probably, or maybe in December, somewhere like this. And the name of the guy, may actually the guy was subbed, so I can probably see somewhere. Wait a minute. And then I come back to the Steam survey. Wait, attends. Let me just finish with the Steam survey first. Mac hardware. Click line item. Sorry. Create a dashboard. Was it that week where you asked me if I was in Chinese military boot camp? Maybe it was the week before that. Yes, actually. Yes. Yes, because like for a few weeks you didn't come into the stream, and yeah, I think that's how it happened. For a few weeks you didn't come to the stream, and then there's this random guy that comes into the chat, doesn't talk much, but throws lots of the same emojis that you would use, you know? And then I was like, what's happening? And and then I think I realized after the fact that I was just being a schizo this night, and a very just paranoid probably, and it's just the luck that maybe made this guy say this, post the emojis, because maybe I guess it was just a generational things, you know, maybe all the Zoomers or all the Alphas or all the maybe the quirky people from Germany like you, Yannick, use the same emojis. Maybe I'm too old already. I'm too old and ancient, you know, to use the kind of emojis that the youngsters use. I'm not quirky. You're not quirky. You are very straightforward. Quirky. I use quirky, but I'm actually not sure of the. What does quirky mean? Actually, eccentric. Ah, does it? It does it really mean eccentric? Peculiar or unexpected traits. Yeah, no, that's not eccentric. I think yeah, okay. The Google Translate is a bit weird. Her sense of humor was quirky. Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah, okay. No, it's not eccentric to me. It's yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a bit like, haha, I'm not like the other girls, you know? I'm so quirky, you know? That's this vibe. So yeah, okay. You're not quirky. You are very straightforward, Yannick. Yeah, and so you know, and so I think yeah. So when you came back and I asked you, did you go to the Chinese military boot camp? I think I don't know what quirky means, but I'm not. Okay, cool. But yeah, I remember and then I was like, yeah, okay, it was not him. So when you came back for real, because when you came back for real, for real, the real you, not your doppelganger, I was like, ah, so if he's coming back with this account, it means that it's not him because if he would have stayed with the old accounts, if he come back with the Yannick 5555, it means that the old account was just another person that I just freaked out by being so weird, you know? Ah, yeah. Wait, let me watch that. What? Mais n'importe quoi. Nat. Talking strange with Yannick. Yeah, I was describing a French meme where there is, you know, the Evangelion scene where everybody claps. And there is a French version of this meme where in French they say belle bite, like this. Voilà. No relationship with Yannick. It's 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 not being malicious and extremely quirky. What did you tell these guys? I didn't tell them anything. I just told them, I think you're not you. You know, I looked basically all night. I was like, every time they would say something, I would be like, hmm. Let's say that that's what you say. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You say this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. Let's pretend that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. And then if somebody would genuinely say something that could not come out of your mouth, I would be like, oh fuck, that's not him. And then they would make an emoji that you use, and I was like, oh fuck, that's him. Voilà. This for like 4 hours, basically. It was a crazy day, Yannick. Like the Dexter meme, the black guy from Dexter. Oh, yes, exactly. I was exactly like him. I was like, "Dun, dun." Yeah, exactly. That was me all night this night. Ah, this was me. Voilà. It's true, huh? I'm sure I can find it, you know? Because, wait, I'm sure I can find it, huh? I'm gonna find it. Give me 5 minutes, okay? Give me 5 minutes. No problems. No, actually, maybe I want to go to the channel. I know this is Yannick saying this for every guy. Yeah. I can't do it. That's all. Oh yeah, I forgot to upload the last stream. I need to do it. Yeah. Alors attends. I can't like order 2 months ago. January. Wait, were you there? I'm feeling very fat yet. I need to be skinnier in 8 weeks. Nat said in January. Wait, I think I just need to check the events. The events. The there is a way to find the events, no? Activity. I need to check uh, for the subs. I know. I don't. It's not showing. Um. I'm sure I can find it. Oh yeah, I will just find it. I know how to find it. I will find it in my follower list because I don't have that many, and I will check the messages date. Oh, he is here. Oh yeah, and the name of the guy is Nitro Jewar, and because in his name there's Nitro, I was like, wait, this is like what Yannick told me about the Nitro Discord kitties and whatever. I'm like, there's too many clues. There's too many clues. It's him. Attends, can I? How do I see the? Yeah, it's him. And I can't see the. Attends, I know his name. How can I see the history? How can I see the history of someone? You know, like to open the little messages history. Is there a comment for that? Monitor. Um, Share. No. How do I do that? Attends. There's a way to show this, no? Like to try to find a guy. I was trying to find some clip, but I couldn't. But I found this. Alex that day figuring out some random. Oh, if I'm that random guy. Wait, what? Is this the correct stream? No. Ah no. What the fuck was that? Wow. Yeah, that was actually pretty normal. Typical me. I don't see any problems here. Um. Wait, how do I? History? No. Messages? No. Info? No. Slash. If I do the. If I. Huh? Unrecognized. No. Fuck. How? There must be a way, huh? I'm googling. How to find user messages which uh there's no way to do that. Oh, I need to find it. Dashboard manage sub only manage goal all marker community chat. There must be a way at this guy. Can I? Yes! Oh, I have it. Yeah, he was using the a lot. And then the social credit plus. And the John Cena. Voilà. He used the John Cena. Ah ouais, he used the yeah, okay. That's what prompted me to say, oh my god, it's him. Because he used back to back the emoji, like you often do, Yannick. He used the smash and then the oh my god, bro, OMG, bro, and then John Cena, and then the is for me, and then the CC, and then oh my god, bro, and the schizo emoji. Voilà. And so when I saw all of this, I was like, this is him. Voilà. Like, look in his history, go back up to 12, 12 a.m. 12 a.m. So that's midnight, I guess. Yeah. 12 a.m. On the 21 December. Voilà. 20. Okay. Okay, I have the date. December. So it's not on the on it's not online actually. I need to go on my original. And the other two guys, I don't remember the other two guys. But wait, so I just need to ah no, maybe it's not on this channel. Yeah, because this I only started on. Ah yeah, so it's on my old streams, the ones that are not visible anymore. 21 of December 20. I think this is this one. Yeah, so it's just before going in holidays. The last stream before the Christmas holidays, I was like, well, let me show you. Nice. Look how big of a Chad beard I had, you know? Petit Pois was better before Christmas, huh? Beard, Chad beard. Midnight. 23. 23, so 1 hour, 3 hours 35. Is it this stream? Maybe it's not this stream. Maybe it's not this stream. Wait a minute. Uploaded. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Before it was woke beard. Yes. Il est là. He's here. Sorry, I am excited. I spoke in French. Voilà. And you can see fuck. You can see the chat here. Attends, yeah. Voilà. This is me going insane. Oh my god. I was like, voilà, and then I say Jay is in the room with us. Oh my god, I was fully insane. I was completely like voilà. You know? Attends. Fuck, where is the you know, voilà. Attends. Voilà. 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 You know? I was like, I'm going to trick him. I'm going to trick a J. The J person. Ah, yeah, then I said J person. For like an hour. I was like, yeah, so J person, you know. Maybe he doesn't want to have his real name displayed. So maybe I'm going to say J person to respect his privacy. What happened before this point? Nothing. Voilà. 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 So here, Yannick, I am entertaining the fact that maybe you are a Chinese bot. Actually, you're not a real human, and so is Nitro. Voilà. Yes, we're from the same factory. Exactly. Oh my god, I was losing my mind. Oh my god. Oh wow. What? He's trying to manipulate us. He's trying to manipulate me. Oh, oh my god. Yeah. Could he know that? Could he know that I'm French? Never. Exactly right. Who could know that I'm French? Oh my god. Wow, voilà, I was asking the... Voilà. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Attends, I am putting the video. Voilà. And I think, you know, I am genuinely obsessing over this for like an hour. For an hour. I'm just like losing my mind. Hey, look, I don't know if you see, but you know, Margot bro, he used all the same emojis as you. I don't know if you can. Wait, maybe I can show you. Maybe I can show you here. If I. Ah, look the emotes. So this is his history. Look the emotes. Holy moly! I was like, there's no way. Holy moly! He used. But yes, you know how you understand me now, right? I was not completely crazy. Voilà. He used holy moly. He used this. He used bon French cat, okay. He used this. Voilà. He used this. You use it also sometimes. The schizo back in the day, in December, you would use it all the time. He used the, you know, like the layering of the emotes. Like, not many people know how to do that, you know? So I'm like, there's no way. There's too many clues. There's you know? Voilà, de mode schizo. That's he's talking about me. Voilà, John Cena. John Cena. Omega Bro. The Is for Me. Omega Bro Schizo. Voilà. Lurkit. And then he started using this one. And then I'm like, okay, maybe that's not him. And then he started going back at the. And then and then he used this Social Credit Plus. I was like, this is him. There's no way. Yeah, we no. He said schizo streamer for me, but I took it as like you, you know. And I was like, huh? It's a good excuse. It's a good excuse to use this emote to qualify me while he's doing to me what he wants me. Yeah, he thinks he's so smart. Voilà. That's why. Voilà. And then when he started saying, yeah, I was like, okay, fuck, it's not him. It's not him. It's another person. Voilà. 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 That's the story. You know, he used a lot of stuff that you use all the time. I'm like, oh. Did he ever come back? I don't think so. No. Uh. Maybe. No, he came back once. Actually, I think he came back once. A day after, because you know, back then I think I was still streaming every day, and so I think he came back just to say hi or something the day after, and I was less schizo. I was less conspiratorial. And I just said, hi Nitro, how are you? And then he stayed, no, he sent like 2-3 messages and then he left. And then I think he never came back, yeah. Dude, it's just funny. Attends, so I'm just for the, I'm just going to wait. Let me go back like this. I'm just going to put the video in unlisted and give you the link. Voilà. Here is the full video. To bookmark, to save in the playlist. Or something. Yeah. If you want to, if you are curious, if you want to watch the entire Schizo episode. Oh, god damn it. Wow. Oh yeah, that was crazy. But you know, like, and you know, and then like, it's just that when it happened, I was like, oh my god, anybody can, you know, like I had a moment when I saw him use the same emote as you. I was like, oh my god, anybody can do that, you know, anybody can just switch accounts, and then I have no way to tell. Oh my god, maybe somebody is doing that already. Who, like, how can I? Because maybe I need to recognize how people talk, and you know, yeah. So yeah, like you know, I just had a mental shock, and especially I think at the beginning he was not talking very much. You know, it's like he didn't want to talk. He only outputted emojis, and so yeah, for the first hour or so, I was like, oh, it's him. And then when he started talking more, I think, and then when he came back, it also started talking more, and then I was like, okay, yeah, no, that's not him. That's not J person. It's okay. So yeah, you know, even I can be a little schizo sometimes. It was not schizo; it was paranoid. I was a little bit paranoid. But let's get back to the Linux hardware, of course. How do I check the OS? Ah voilà OS. Ah voilà OS. But no, it's still 3%. But have I been lied to? March 2026. Ah no, 5%. Sorry. Ah no, it's plus. Oh wait, no, sorry. It's plus 3%, and it's 5%. Sorry, I don't know how to read actually. Percentage and change. 5%. And look what is at the top. Look what is at the top. That's right. The ultimate Chad Femboy OS. Arch Linux, of course. With a whopping 0.35%. What are the, like, it doesn't add up to 5%, so is it? Is it all Steam Deck? Is it all Steam Deck? Or maybe it's Steam is it all Steam Machine? Is the Steam Machine available? Wait a minute. Is the Steam Machine available? Steam Machine. Can I buy? Can we buy the Steam Machine? No, huh? No, we can't buy. Add to wish list, yeah. So it's not the Steam Machine. It might be the Steam Deck. It's pretty old now, so I doubt it, right? So who, how? When this guy came in, you just kept smirking to yourself and asking him if he likes Obama. Yes, kinda. Yeah, I think I said that. Do you like Barack Obama? Do you imagine like coming into a random stream, say, "Hey, hi, how are you?" And then the streamer is like, "Do you like Barack Obama?" Hmm? I know what you're hiding. Oh, dude, look. Yeah, because and also I think the Nitro thing made me think about you, and the J of Drawer made me think about you too. You know, and I was like, oh, maybe it's Yannick that like changed his account to be even more private or something. Because maybe Yannick is too much private information on the internet, and you are a hacker. You know, you are a hacker man, aspiring hacker man that wants to leave no trace. You know, so maybe you just kept the J. So many things went into my head. Attends, let me. You can also see that I enhanced my lighting and my contrast. You know, you can see how the stream is better now. Yeah, look. Do you like? Are you German? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, to me it was too obvious. There was too many clues. You know? Oh, that you imagine the guy that I understand why he said, "Oh, schizo streamer, schizo streamer." Yeah, I think he was having fun too. You know? Oh wow! 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 Hmm? Wow! Voila! Voila! You know? I saw this and I'm like, I got him. I was like, I got him. I got him. I got him. It's him. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. You know? Oh, god fucking damn it. I was like, it's him. I got him. This guy played along so well. Yes, also. I mean, you know, like, that's the worst is that because he was playing along, you know, I kept on like, oh yeah, no, yeah, it's him. Oh no, fuck, it's not him. You know, and yeah, he played along. Exactly. Voilà. You know, and the crazy thing is that each time my mind was split like, oh fuck, maybe it's Yannick. Oh fuck, maybe it's a random guy. And I'm like, I need to not be too weird, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's him, you know? Oh my god. What the fuck? The way you're laughing, you must think you're gone. Yeah, maybe he thought I smoked something or whatever. Because I was it. Hmm? Yeah. Fuck, fuck. Attends. I want to have the good. Is the pops from the stream first? Do it. I was gone, huh? Look at me. Look at me. Ah, ah. This is so funny to watch. Oh god damn it. Oh. And here I'm like, oh fuck, it's not him. Then I'm like, no, it's him. Every 10 seconds I was like, oh no, it's him. No. There's no way. There's no way it's not him. There's no way it's not him. It's in the stream. It's not you. Ah. Ah. Oh, this is so cringe. This is so funny. Oh my god. This is so funny. Ah, this is amazing. This is amazing. Oh, you know, he, Skylar White, yo. Skylar White, yo. You know, when he said that, I was like, I got him. You know? Because the Scarlet White, yo. Oh, Scarlet White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. You know, and then he makes a Walter White compare. And I go, yes. You understand? Yannick. Yannick, I'm you know, now I want to believe again. There's no way. Full schizo again. New schizo session tonight. No, but you know, like, oh, dude, and you did this exact same thing to two other guys. Not to two other guys. It was mostly about him. But sometimes there was a random other guy, you know, like a new viewer that came in and started also using the same emoji as the other guys. And maybe because they saw that the Nitrojour said schizo, something. So maybe they also played along. You know? Mais dude, there were so many clues that I told myself there is no way, you know? Even though it just takes the, you know, an average young person that just happens to have the same cultural references as me and you and a lot of people to have that. But you know, like it's just that, you know, it's like you throw coins in the air and they come back all heads, you know. It's like there's no way. There's no way somebody made those coins fall all heads at the same time. There's no. But no, it was just a you know, it was just a random guy, I guess. Right. Right. Don't start. Hmm? Right. God damn it. Ah, yeah, I was gone. I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, and I remember at this moment where he started to do like the Walter White and all the references that we made very specifically. And like at the same time, there's so many cultural references. He just and without like the Walter White thing came without me prompting him about Walter White. That's the crazy thing. I was like, God damn it! There's no way. But I was like, and I was like, oh, Yannick is crazy. Like, wow, he's doing this. He's trying to manipulate me. Damn, he's putting a lot of effort into this. That's what I told myself. I was like, damn, But at the same time, like, yeah, it's nicely done, nicely executed. Like, wow, I'm impressed. That's what I told myself. I was like, whoa, damn. Like he's a real troll. Like he's a real like joker. Oh my god, he's such a joke. He's a real joker. Wow, damn. Voilà. Is it you? Is it you, Yannick? Hmm? Is it you? I'm sure it is you. Maybe it's like I've taken some drugs, huh? Yeah, I think it's crazy. Oh, it's like I'm on drugs, right? I was not on drugs. I was not on drugs. I was completely sober. This is how people convince themselves that some secret service is out together. Yes, exactly. 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 And this night, I understood that you really just need one or two, like, crazy, very improbable, random stuff happening that just resonates with you, with your close ones or people and you know you just need one, yeah, like one very unlikely thing to happen, you know like crazy synchronicity, as they say sometimes. You just need like one or twice and you're like, oh my god, I'm being played, that there's no way, it's too crazy, you know and yeah, uh for this night I was like, he's playing with me. He's playing, he's having fun. And after, when he came back, I was like, are you okay now? But in the back of my mind I was always, maybe, maybe, maybe. Ah, dude. Ah, yeah, that was crazy. That was, yeah, something to be recalled. Maybe I'm going to post it on the stream channel, just because it's an important moment on this channel, I think. Like the night when Petit went completely schizo paranoid. Oh my god. Schizo moments, exactly. Yeah. God damn it. But I just, Ah. Imagine you come into a random stream and this is how the streamer welcomes you. Like, there is no way. Is it... I guess it was hey, at least I guess it was entertaining for him, because like like it's something that never happens anywhere when you go on somebody's stream. I think it was entertaining for him too. And you never asked me about this. No, no, because I don't know. It was I now I guess I know it was not and also I guess it was a few streams after that you came back, or maybe that I started to stream again. Yeah, yeah, because it was just before the holidays, literally. So maybe after the holidays, I just forgot about it. So, but yeah, it's a good thing that we bring that up because yeah, it happened. Imagine I would have joined and you realized that it wasn't me. Yes, exactly. It could have happened. Huh? It could have happened, but I don't know. It was in a period where you were busy. You didn't come, and so I was like, it's him. That's what took him so long. He changed his account. And then when you came back in January, I was like, oh, yeah, okay, no, okay. Yeah, you are not coming here. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's also, I guess, that participated in validating my hypothesis because you were not in the chat, So I was like, we haven't seen these two we haven't seen these two person at the same place at the same time. So yeah, my theory is correct. And we need you here to keep Petit mentally healthy. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, and look at me, how serious I am. Yeah. And also because I was so distracted by this guy, I didn't code anymore. I was like, I can't let this happen. I need to uncover the truth. Oh, good dude. Oh yeah. At some point, Nat also started to think that. Oh yeah, maybe this is it. So I was not the only one. So like me and Nat. So first I was the only one, and Nat was like, "Stop harassing this person, Petit. Come on, like this is not very, nice or whatever. It's a bit weird, like to welcome somebody like this, And then because the guy, I guess, played along and just happened to like the same kind of emojis as you. At some point, even Nat was like, "Wait a minute, maybe this is him." And I was like, "Yeah, I told you." And so at some point, we reinforced each other, And I was like, "Yeah, I told you." Oh wow! 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 Maybe Yannick 555 is an alter ego, and Nitro is the real one. Do you remember when Just Do It did that with his second account? We did the exact same thing like you and that. Really? Oh yeah, I remember. I think. Yes. I remember. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I remember, but I remember that we caught him quickly, right? It was pretty quick. This lasted for an hour or something, right? Like from 3 to 4 hours. This lasted for an hour. Where I was like, but the thing is, Petit have my face, my voice, and my stream to confirm my existence. Yeah, true. Also, I mean, this is true because I don't know anything about you, Yannick, other than your pseudonym. You know, I'm like, bon. To be fair, Nat could take another account and do this too. But it's just that what I had in my mind is that, like, okay, Yannick wants to preserve, like, to me, Yannick, you are a privacy how do you say, privacy enthusiastic person who doesn't want to let information about you on the internet or on the chat or whatever. And so you are a person who probably cares about protecting your real identity, to separating your real identity from your internet identity. And so in my head I was like, oh yeah, so he made another account to be more anonymous, you know, because maybe Yannick is his real name and maybe he wants to become even more anonymous. So now there's only the J in the name to signal that it's him. You know, all the rest is invented. You know, voilà. I crafted something in my head to make sense of it. Voilà. Uh, yeah. Did you see the second guy in the same stream? No. Oh yeah, Gonzalo was there too. And then I told Gonzalo, I think Nitro Joe is not what he thinks. Yeah, this is what I thought. So this is why I thought maybe Yannick is the fake and Nitro is the real Yannick, because I saw the time of the account. And Nitro had his account since 2017 or something like that. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. And also because he subscribed, you know? So I was like, oh, yeah. And so I guess Nat and I reinforced each other because I was like, okay, maybe Yannick is actually his alt, but he keeps coming in my stream with this pseudonym because I'm used to it, but maybe it's his alt. And maybe, I don't know, he wanted to sub or something for some reason, and he took his real account with the credit card registered, and he came and he subscribed. You know, you know, uh, and since Nat said like, oh yeah, it's an older account, you know, we were both like, yeah, it makes sense. That's right. We got it. Like we have all the clues. This is an older account, so it's his real account. Yeah. Really, do you think I'm that anonymous? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. So maybe. I don't know. It's just that in this context, it made sense, you know? Yeah, you should have known. I wasn't even born then. Yeah, that's right. Maybe. But maybe you lied. Maybe it was maybe you are older, you know? Maybe you're 30 years old like me. Maybe you are 25. It's just that you're a bit quirky. You're a bit quirky and voilà. You use a W like the Zoomers because you want to blurry. You want you want to blur your identity. You know? Maybe you want to blur your identity. Huh? Yeah. I had so and you know and that's why I'm posing so much and I'm like because I have all these thoughts in my head like we're rushing. I'm like, well, wait, maybe that's what's happening. Maybe it's not like this. Maybe it's just, you know. I know Yannick's approximate height. It's somewhere between 0 and 45. Yes, I agree. I agree. You know, so yeah, I was like, when is the second guy? Because the second, like, Nitro Jour lasted for like an hour, but the second guy, I don't remember. And so I tried to do some real work too. Look, he's still talking. Huh? Oh my god. I'm back to okay, nice. You can also see how I actually you know, I admire your intellect, Yannick. Here you were so sassy on this stream. Really? Voilà, Discord Kitties, voilà. Ah. Yeah. Voilà. Here, all the theories. Wait, so maybe he made the account in July. Then he said. Then he kept in the dark. Then yeah. Then he switched to his other account. And then he. Voilà. Yes. Yes. Yes, you are crazy. Voilà. And here I'm starting to realize that maybe he's just a guy. Maybe he's just a guy. Sorry, voilà, sorry. Yeah, I'm crazy. Ah, it's like you're connecting the restaurant on the pinball. Yes, exactly. I mean, that's what I was doing on my head. I was like, I was trying to gather all the, you know, like all the emotes, every stuff that he said on the stream, and I was like, me, you know, and I was like, hey, if he wanted to make me believe that he was another person, he would not talk like this. So maybe he would prepare, or maybe he would go into another stream and see how other people talk, and he would copy paste. He would be smart about it, you know. So I need to be smarter than him. I need to make I need to be even smarter. You know, I need to dominate intellectually. I need to be so smart that I can outsmart the smart. You know. Ah, damn it. No. Schizo streamer again. There's no way. Okay? There's no way. Oh yeah, and I didn't want to say your name because I'm like, wait, so if he did that to protect his anonymity, I'm not going to reveal his real identity, so I'm not going to say his name. So I said the other, the J person, you know? God damn it. Yeah, because it's two persons. Look at my face. It's impossible. I like so much how you jump to okay, just a normal person. Sorry, natural to. There's no way. But yes, in my head it was like this, huh? I was look at my face. Voilà, and now Nat is trying to reason me. Before he switched sides, first he tried to say, but he no. Yeah, yeah. What? Ah. It's not asking me. The- This is so crazy to. This is so crazy to tell to someone, you know. Do you want me to tell you who you are? Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is too good. Literally the white dogs. What is the white dogs? The white dogs? Wait, attends, let me check. White dogs? What is the white dogs? The ah, the guy from Dexter, but white. Oui, yes, okay. Dogs is the Dexter guy. Okay, because I didn't watch Dexter, so I didn't know it was his name. Okay, yeah, white dogs. Yes, yes, because you're white. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, 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 got it, got it, got it. No. Oh, god damn it. Multiple theories are being laid out on the pinboard as we speak. Okay, maybe it's Yannick's friend. Maybe there's multiple ways to solve this. The Cluedo, the pinboard. We emote the same. Yeah. Can you see this? I'm trying to defend you, but this guy made my head. Voilà. And so now Nat says it's not Yannick. I mean, follower. Yes, you use the emote. Voilà. Oh, this is so crazy. Look at my smart questions. Yeah, you were a very good inquirer. You were Sherlock Holmes, Nat. You were the true Sherlock Holmes. You looked at his messages, at his following. No, you were very good. Yeah, that's right. Do you like communism? Communism or communism? Because it's him. Oh wow. God damn it. Hein? Voilà. Attends. So I'm gonna because I can't move my mouse because I have this. Voilà. Ah, ah, god damn it. Ah. Voilà, 6.7. Oh, attends. I need some time to. I need to breathe. This is too much. Ah. 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 Ah, thanks for the sub. Ah, god damn it. Attends, this is too much là. Ah. Ah. Wow. Ah, voilà. Voilà. I'm I'm a fucked up person, no? When I talk, like, this is fucking weird. Oh yeah, because you know in each jour there is like a pepe with some form, but I think it's just you know the Spanish guy laughing. I think, and I was like, did he photoshopped his real face on the pepe? Wait a minute. I was gone. I was gone. You know, like I was gone. Another pin on the pin board. Like at this point, you know. No way. No way. This is Yannick's real face. This is how do you say? This is a revelation. Counter reveal. Attends, how you say that? This is. No. How do you say? Fuck. Attends. I need an expression. Not what are you saying? Wait, what is he saying? Attends. Turn turn around. No. A reversal. No. A turn around. A Yeah, no, there is no expression in English for that. We have an expression in French for that. It's like you know, uh in a plot when there is a sudden. Wait a minute. How do you say when in a plot there is a sudden reversal of the situation? What is the proper name for that? Plot change, turn of events. Maybe it's turn of events. Yeah. Wait, I'm trying. Plot twist. Voilà. Plot twist. Voilà. That's what I wanted. Plot twist. Voilà. And so here, when I saw like, oh fuck, maybe there is the face of Yannick in the profile picture, I was like, plot twist. he thought about it all. he organized it. You know, everything is related. Everything is connected. Everything is calculated. Voilà. Plot twist. Yeah, plot twist. Sorry. Plot twist. Plot twist. Yeah. Nat was first. Nat AI. Yes, Nat is superior to AI, of course. That's why he fucks all the AI because he's superior. He's dominant. He's Chad. He's macho. You know. Yeah. You imagine he comes back now? He's like, yeah, we see the photo. Uh, yeah. Voilà, and now he's playing with me now. It's me. Yeah, can we see the photo? Yes. Yeah, sorry, attends. Yeah. Let me copy this. Up. Yeah, so about the photo. About the photo that when I saw it, I was like, oh no. Voilà. This. And at first I was like, it's a Pepe. And then I was like, wait a minute. What is this face? Photoshopped. Not available. I don't recognize this. Maybe it's maybe it's maybe it's his face. Maybe he photoshopped himself just to laugh at me. Maybe he photoshopped himself just to laugh at me. You think this is me? No, I don't know. I was like, maybe it's me distorted, you know? Maybe distorted his face, you know? Just to, it's like a taunt, you know? He's taunting me. You know, it's like in what is this game? Prop you know, prop game, prop hunt. You know, it's like in prop hunt. You know, when you are an object and you taunt the guy that searched for you. You know, I think, this is a taunt. He's taunting me. He's having fun. He's having fun right now. Voilà. You know, I said, wait a minute. You think this is me? No, it's Yannick. He never shows his face. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I might just be the smart guy here, okay? Damn, I'm so far away, dude. Sorry, but so here I say sorry for this because I'm like, just in case he's a real guy, I just want to make him know. I just want him to know that I'm sorry. Even though I know it's you, Yannick, but just in case it's. Look, I'm out defending you. He hasn't to account, and now how I became crazy after this. Voilà. So Nat is apologizing for me. My friend is crazy. Voilà. Nitro, sorry. Sorry, Nitro. It can't be. Sorry, Nitro. Yeah. Wait, what? Of course. This is true. This is just me saying truth here. Okay. Oh, yes. Of course. Evident. It's obvious. Of course. Voilà. All good. Voilà. Yes. Let me change the subject. Oh damn. That's why I started before December 24. Yeah, because it was the testing. So, but yeah, you know, my algo was too. My algo was not refined. Oh yes, I had a sound. I don't have. Do I have a sound now? I know, but I changed the sound. Yeah. Oh, do I have a sound? Maybe not. 4 hours doing the tech news. Yeah. Yeah, because I was testing the setup. But attends, we want to see some schizophrenia. Wait, I'm skipping. Yeah, so now Nitro stops. And then I say I'm talking with Nat about the situation, but because I'm just obsessed. Ah, voilà. Attends.
Earlier this week, the world may have.
Back to the tech news. Just can't prove it yet. Exactly. Exactly. Emote set update. Wait, what? What happened? Just can't prove it. Ah, I don't have it. Wait, I need to refresh. Attends, attends, attends. You imagine? Just complete at the same time. Wow. Wow. Hey, I'm a real alpha. Am I not a real human? That's the same. Yannick is not a real human. Yes. Oh, ooh, I'm ditching. Ooh, ooh, bra, ba, 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 ba. I just shot you behind my back. That's right. You always confused, huh? You always confused, huh? You often confuse your order. Ah, ah. Wow. I said it out loud. It was supposed to be private. I only say that in Twitch DMs usually. I didn't forget. I forgot. I said that. Wow. Ah. Voilà. I said the terms. You said this thinking. It was Yannick. Yes. Yes. True. Yannick. This means that for a few times I thought that you were my streaming daddy. Voilà. I don't know what you want to do with this information, but now you know. Voilà. Go wash the dishes. Ah, yeah, and then I went I went wash the dishes and I washed my dishes for real. I think. Did I? Ah, yeah. I think I washed at least one plate. Voilà. Me being a good boy, you see? That that's what happens when I'm being and when I'm a good boy. Voilà. Yeah. I guess he was stressed. I guess he was stressed. I needed to vent out, so I was like, okay, I'm just going to be submissive for once, you know? Uh-uh. Ah, no, he was stressed. Him or me? Sorry. Double confusing. We are in a stream where everything is confused, okay? My replaying of the stream, I am confused, and the replay of the stream is also confused. Yeah, I am very confused all the time. Did your father go get the milk, Nat? Yes. Voilà. Yes. Voilà. And Nat, Nitro. Voilà. Look. 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 Look at the way he talks. You know, I saw him in the moon. It's him again. Voilà. You know? Voilà. Voilà, I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe. Oh. I'm about to die. I'm dying. I'm dying. A real conversation. That often happens with me. You intended to make a joke, and I go into a real conversation. You broke my yes. Yes, I do that all the time. It's because I'm a little autistic. It's because I'm a little autistic. Okay. Because I'm a little autistic. So I can't understand social cues. Okay. So you make jokes and I think it's serious. Sorry. Voilà. I've go to therapy. Yeah, exactly. You wanted to make a joke, and I'm just bringing you to therapy. I'm bringing you to therapy now. Yeah, because in my head I was like, oh, we are in the middle of fun jokes, but he wants to talk about his father now. So let's talk about his father. He needs it. He needs to talk about his father now. So Matt is my friend. I'm going to talk about his father. All is good. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. Bon voilà, hein? Voilà, and then you say I was raised by wolves to make me understand. It's a joke, petit. Don't go further. It's a joke. He's on his house. They're like, oh my god, I guess that's that he died. Yes. Bon, maybe it's late, huh? Maybe it's late. You all need to go to bed. And so does I. I think there's more, though. Is there more? I'm not sure. Have another guy. Attends. Another daddy? And then I'm like, fuck, it's not him. It's not him. I guess in the sound breaking silence every time 1 hour. Oh, yes, I remember. And you're starting to think there was Yannick. Yes. Oh my god. You realize? I hope you realize how fucking crazy this is. Ah, voilà. Voilà. Dude. Eh. Voilà. Eh, so voilà. Now I'm breaking down again because I think I think the video I played reminded the guy of the 1 hour no. No. It's because it was in the it was here. It was in the recommendation. Okay, yeah, voila. That's what happened. Yes. It never ends. Guys, we're spending the night on this on this VOD. Okay, I hope you are prepared. Yeah. So what happened is that's right. So I ended this, and when I played this, I was like, "Me, there is no link with the 5-hour silence broken by the pipe. It's Yannick that has this reference." And then I noticed, voila. And then I noticed the thumbnail. Ah, voila. And now you are saying suspicious, voila. Voilà. 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 And I'm like, I am crazy. Voilà. And now I'm breaking down. And I'm like, this is over. Voilà. I'm going crazy. Voilà. And now I'm like, he would ask for Anouk for sure. Yeah. Voilà. Voilà. No, sorry. Oh, yeah, it's just too much. God damn it. Ah, mais ouais. And at the same time, I'm like, oh, mais if Yannick wanted to make me go crazy, he would do it like this. You know? In circle. We're going to stop. I'm going to stop now because you all have to go to bed. Of course. There's no way. It's 8 p.m. Yes, time to go to bed. Nat. No, it's a video. It's this. But in my mind, I'm not watching. Huh? It's like I should be watching. I should be watching the sounds effect, but I'm like, I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, no. This is no. Tomorrow is free. How can I say the little holiday? Right? It's not bedtime yet. Yeah, right. Boba, okay. We will watch the 2 hours then. We're gonna spend all night. Do you know the penis music? Do you know the penis music? Let me show you the. I wanna. Voilà, and then he said yes. He said yes. I'm like, it's him. Yeah. Voilà, no, not even that is on board. Voilà. Yeah. You were there, Gonzalo, but at the beginning of the stream. And then when Nitrojour arrived, I think you went away. Did she? The funniest thing is that I literally said it just before, but now I'm back to the G word. It doesn't make any sense. I guess after the pipe sound, I start to being crazy. Yes. It's not true. Voilà. Switches. He's having fun. Ah. Oh, this is hilarious. Yes. We all be crazy about persecution and people trying to fuck us. Yeah, but this night, it was through the roof for me, yeah? I thought that Yannick was out there to get me, you know? So, Gonzalo, just to give you some context, like on this stream, let me give you the link just in case you want it. On this stream, I was convinced that Yannick was hiding behind this new guy called Nitrojour, and because he used the same emotes and he, you know, and he had the same references and stuff. And I was going crazy because I really thought that there was no way that it was not Yannick behind this this pseudonym, but it was not him. I was genuinely crazy. It was just crazy luck, random luck, you know. Maybe. Ah voilà, the pinboard, voilà. Yeah. And it was him or not? No, yeah, no, it was not him. No, but it's just that it just happens that this guy used the exact same emotes that Yannick used, you know? And he had the same references, like he made references to Walter White, to other things, to communism, to he used the communist emotes, just like Yannick. And I was like, there's no way. There's a guy that talks like him like that. It's the chance is too low. But no, it was a different guy. We are trying to discover. And the guy never came back. Yes, he came back one day later, once, and then he never came back. And the day after, I welcomed him normally, I think. Yeah, I said, hello, Nitro, you know, as if nothing happened. But maybe because I was less schizo, he was less entertained, I guess, and he just didn't come back. He was like, oh, he's back to normal, sad. Probably, maybe. But he scared him. Kind of. Oh yeah. God damn it. New theory to the pinboard. New theory to the pinboard. Spiritual connection now between Nitro and Yannick to explain everything. Wait, what? Ah, wow. It's too much. Yeah, this was a good stream, yeah. Your soulmate. Yeah, yes, voilà. Yes. Plot twist. Plot twist, Yannick. I found your boyfriend. I didn't tell you before, but actually, I found him. I found your boyfriend, Yannick. I hope you're still there. Maybe he's not there. He's not there. He's not there. Another pin. Boyfriend, yes. Soulmate, boyfriend. Attends, Yannick, are you here? Yannick. Yannick. Ah, voilà, you're here. You found him and he never came back. Yes. But, we need to just send him a DM, you know? I imagine with that random guy, she will yes. Yeah, he's thinking that I'm crazy. You know, he during all the stream, he says a lot. Several times he says schizo streamer, schizo streamer. Voilà. Voilà. That's except if you like the reverse. What? He said yes. No, like. The future? The future? In the future, if they're not the same person? DMing him like 4 months after. Yes. Yes. Hello. Did you remember? Your boyfriend? Your soulmate? He's in my chat right now. Come to him. That, you know, like, you know, and he would remind me, oh yeah, it's a schizo streamer. He's a schizo streamer. He's still crazy because he's messaging me like a crazy, like the crazy person that he is. Yeah, of course he's messaging me. I think he thought you smoked some stuff. Yeah, probably. But I was completely sober. I was just, you know, I was just out there because of the big pinboard conspiracy that I had in my head right now. We don't know anything about Jay. AJ. Because I'm thinking about the theories. Really? Yeah. Just gonna prove it. Oh yeah, attends. Wait. Wait, I need to refresh to see the new emote because I didn't see it. I just see it. You're right. Just can't prove it yet. Ah, voilà. Ah oui, no, it's the yeah, it's docs. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, very nice. Really? Oh yeah. I'm telling Nat, don't share the private information of Yannick on the internet, please. Okay? Be reasonable. Okay? Like Nat, I thought Nat had done like, a deep research, like perplexity deep research, 10x, He just hired a private investigator here. He just compiled all the information available and he was going to dump it out on the chat. That's what I thought. Nah, don't yet explain. Yes. I'm so fucking crazy. You know, it's, I don't know, but yes, yeah. But I was, I was gone. Let's protect him. Let's protect this poor Yannick. Mm. Oh, really? Oh, really? You know something about him? Wait, wait. What did you say? There's something here? Look, Jay is away from Steam. Oh yeah, he investigated on Steam. Oh my god. Yes, I remember that. He's away from Steam. Not offline, not online, just away. As if he's busy right now, but he's at his computer. That's right. To be away, you need to be away for more than 10 minutes. And he's been talking with us for more than 10 minutes. This is literally like we are both going schizo. This is so funny to watch. And Nitro Jour said, interesting. And here I'm like, he's seeing if we can find the clues. Oops, sorry. I just want to do something. Sorry, this is too funny to do it all the time. Sorry, it's too funny. You would not spend money with things. We need a. Just can't prove it yet. Yes. 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 Now the model, the streamer are schizo. Yes. Yes. Ah, fuck. I think since I think the music that I was playing was not. You did not hear it because the the sound, the noise, the noise cancellation canceled the music. I think. Like, do you hear it when I play it here? No. No. Yeah. So I should put it here. Hold on. Here you hear it. It's a bit annoying. Yes. You can hear, but it's a little low. Ah, okay. It's like cutting. Yeah, it's cutting. Okay. Ah, voilà. No, I need to do it here. Oh, I know. Our Schraders. I don't know.
Me, I'm stupid because I already asked this question before. No? I know. I know. It's because we watched it more advanced. Ah! Ah wait, fuck. Fuck. Wait. Sorry. Attends. Fuck. Ah non. But here, I need to do it properly because I forgot to register the sound. So now on the video, on the VOD, there will not be this sound. And well, we will. You know what? You know what? What I will do later. Ah, yeah, fuck. Sorry. Later. Uh, later, I think I will cut this stream to have the best parts, and I will do a like maybe we can make this out of a tradition, you know, where we watch this like once a year or something, or once you know, where I register the sounds and because here like on the VOD there's not the sound of the playing and I forgot to, you know, like nothing is there. Voila. Like your 24-hour stream, yeah, stuff like that, but just to watch this full, you know, where I just need to cut all the parts that are not relevant and just, you know, where I actually put because it's just too funny, and I just want to have the trace somewhere of me playing the sound. Mais wait, how? Ah, attends, where is it? Ah, yeah, it's here. Okay. Yo, the guy didn't came yet. Oh yeah. Oh my god. There's so much. It's so long.
Disgusting. You know, using Windows is kind of disgusting if you want my opinion, Nitro. Real ones only use Arch, okay? And Linux Mint. That's the best operating systems, okay? Like, you using a Windows is a kind of cringe. Okay, you know what? Since it's late, I will stop here. I will stop here, and I will prepare. I will prepare this VOD. I will cut it out. I will watch it like full. I will cut it out just so that we have the part where I'm actually schizo. Okay. And then we will re-watch it like some other day. Okay. And I will like have a proper player and stuff, and I will make it entertaining. Okay. Voilà. Okay. Since it's late, but voilà, it's too late. I need to leave. But I don't want to leave here. I would like to see the rest. You know. Are you all okay with this? Are you all okay with this? You know, because here, like all of the previous React, the sound was not re-recorded, only my my mic, you know, as I do on most streams. So yeah. Okay, cool. And maybe we can make it you know, a habit, like once a year we rewatch it, you know.
just to remind ourselves of the breadth of craziness and schizophrenia and paranoia that can be played on my mind. Well, you know. So yeah, let's do that. Oop, let me go back in full. And well, let's end it here for today. And yeah, I will cook something for this. Okay. And yeah, we should make a petit recap each year of all the good clips. Yeah, true. True. Yes, you're right. You're right. When should we make this? When did I start streaming the first time? I don't remember. Wait, let me check. It's something I told myself last year that I didn't do. I need like an anniversary for the day, you know, for the channel, and I don't have it. Let me check this real quick. I heard someone here is great at editing. By the way, you will play tomorrow? No, tomorrow I won't play. No, unfortunately. Wait. When is? Because tomorrow I'm taking a train. I'm taking a train. Yeah, actually. If you want to play, I mean, maybe I can play tomorrow, but not at the usual hours, like 4 or 6 hours before, like in my afternoon, not at night in France. You know, because I need to leave at around 6 p.m. I need to leave. Do you want to play? We could get some clips and do crazy things in stream videos. Yeah. Putting all together with a little editing, yes. And I, of course, I'm great in collecting clips. Yes, that's right, Yannick. You have all these old clips. Yeah. Let me just try to see when is the very first. Oh my god, 600. Can I filter date? Okay, May 19. It's the it's the first. Wait, it's the first VOD that I pushed to YouTube, but I think I started streaming earlier than that. I think I started streaming in April or end of April. Wait. Well, I think Twitch must have that, right? Wait. Alright. That's right. Attends. I know, maybe it was May. I know. So I pushed my very first actually. May. Attends. May 2024. So my first stream was May 13th. Wait, that's weird because I have a VOD. Ah no, May 19th. May. Ah we know because I pushed several streams all at once. Yeah. Okay. So we have the date. It's May the 13th. Okay, this is the anniversary day for the channel. Because this is the first stream I did. And then I did all Okay, May 13th. Good. So next month, May 13th, we will do this, okay? We have clips already. Yes. Nat, we could both work on the video. Yes. Yes. Yeah, if you want, I'm open. Yeah, if you want. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, by default, I will do it. You know. But if you want to do to help or to do it yourself or however you want, yeah, no problem. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. May 13th. We are beginning of April, so it's in 1 month and a half. Yeah, we have some time to cook things. It should be a blind react for Alex. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would be better to see my reaction. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you can do the, if you want to do the clip compilation, right? You can do it. And maybe I will do the schizo stream. You know, cutting or whatever. Yeah. I need to improve my editing. But don't worry. I mean, just putting all the clips together should be enough. You just need to select the clips that you think would be good. You know? Yeah. You should do it by month or everything random. I don't know, like, I mean, I guess you can just put all the clips that you want in it, you know? Not just by month, like basically for January. Just all the clips, because you know, like sometimes you did a lot of clips and sometimes there were no clips. So you know, just put it all together, you know? And let's say that maybe now that we are starting this this rendezvous, this ritual, we it will be a bigger one because now we have 2 years, because it's been 2 years, you know. So maybe we put all the clips for the last 2 years together, and next year or something it will be less. It will be you know, just for the year or something. Everything is too much, I guess. Yeah, just the better. Yeah. Well, not every clip. Some are kind of bad to be. Oh yeah, no. I was not saying put all the clips. Just select the clips that you think are the most funny, are the most interesting. You know, to put the highlights or something. You know, I think it would be yeah, like that. Something to make between 4 and 10 minutes of videos. Yeah, something like this, I guess. One clip is 20-30 seconds. Yeah. Yes, with like 20 clips or something. Yeah. Yeah. I think that would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. And so I'm thinking for the edit that I will do on the big schizo stream. I guess I want to edit it raw, so just to have the good parts, and then I will add the soundboards. I could have actually used my soundboards because I have a soundboard. Wait, does it work? Does it work though? Attends, let me try something real quick. Can I? Attends. So I clear and then it kind of works. The sound is awful. Yeah, I guess I can only use the sound pads, the sound pads, the soundboard, the sound pads with the mic. You know, so I can only do like.
Now all is mid.
No.
Now we try.
Oh, it was some old stuff. What was that?
Okay, now all is mid. Now we try invert divergence like this. Now outside. Is it better quality like this?
Am I a NASA
And back to
engineer or
mid.
something?
Ba 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 ba.
Yeah. And on this one? Nothing. On this one? Nothing.
Let's try something. So là, if I get very close to the mic like this, so gain a little bit.
I was testing. Wow. I was testing my mic, you know? I was testing the saturation. This one? No. And this one? No. This one? No. Nothing. Yeah. Alex, you have the VOD of like every stream, right? Maybe you could give us sudo rmrf / bassrc stream. Yes, I could. Oh la la, mais I have like 600 streams. I don't know where. Oh no, I could actually. Because wait. Yeah. Attends. So it was still I was still on Windows. Ah, you have a clip. You have a clip. Wait, let's watch it. Resist. He will not resist. It will be too hard. No. Wait. Huh? No, sorry. Wrong. Oh wow. Oh damn. Oh god damn it. Yes, that was a good old time. Where I didn't use the monitor, you know? Yeah, I was just like this. I was just like this. That's how you are supposed to code in Arch, by the way. And in Temple OS. Too. Yes. This is much better. Thank you. I will now only talk like this. Hello, my fellow Arch users. I hope you are ready to honor Jesus. Yeah, the other makes my ears blow. Oh, really? What? What others? I only have those? I think. What is this loop back? Ba ba ba? I don't know. What? Ah. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, I'm on Windows. Yeah, so from the date of this clip, I can get back the stream. Yes, is that was your question? Ah, the relevant video. Yeah. Huh? No arch. Yeah, no arch. Yeah, I was trying to start to transition to arch. You know, it was a long way, and in the way, I yeah. Yeah, so if the clip is here, I can find it. So yeah, it's good. It's good, good, very nice. Very nice. Well, very cool. Very cool. Okay, so we have a plan. We have a plan. So clips compilation, and me, I will work on this and on the, I guess, well, I can't use my own soundboard, but I will make something programmatically so that I don't have to switch the mouse or something. Yeah. And a command for the can't prove it, just can't prove it yet. Just listen to Arch sudo rmrf home bashar c. Yes. Voila. That's how you learn, you know? This is the way you do it with Arch. You sudo rf rm the home slash dot bashar c in the name of Jesus. Pray, my brother, for the ways of the ark are unpenetrable, and such is my ass. Thank you, everyone. I will now leave. I wanted to leave after this wonderful declaration, but I didn't say that I was going to leave. So now I'm saying it. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We wanted to detransition. Yes. The term was finished French just because he raised back. Yes. Yes. 2 times I became crazy. Wait a minute. 2 times I became crazy. Nitro jour. Random person. And the Bashar C deletion. Yeah. Now it's okay, bro. Thank you, Nat. Thank you to support me in my hardships. God will remember how you helped an arch bro in the adversity of the emotional rain that was going on in his mind. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I wish you all a good night. May the ways of Arch be glorious
and Linux and Mint. Also, the ways of Linux Mint also. Let's not forget about the minter, the Chad minters. And I will now leave. Do not forget, the ways of the art are impenetrable, and so is my art.